Well, I'd really like your help.
Okay. So we decided that we were gonna do all of all of Pooh's quests, and then all of Piglet's. Yours, and then all of Piglet's. That's what I feel like right now. He was just here. I don't think we ever did get that fourth critter yesterday. Oh, there wasn't 4 critters to feed. Because the one was taking a day off. We had Piglet yesterday tethered to us, and then I needed a nap. I don't know what happened, but I was like so tired. Well, I got up in the middle of the night a few times. Bathroom break, Charlie horse. Yeah. Well, he was just with us, so unless he's in Pooh's thoughtful spot, which he could be. No. I was gonna say unless he's in Pooh's thoughtful spot, he's probably somewhere else. Well, we'll find Piglet. Oh, we gotta do that photo safari thing. That's what I've been calling it. And then, that gets me to want to go, da-da-da-da, photo safari. Take Surf and Safari from the Beach Boys and, sing it as photo safari instead. And you'll get what I was trying to go for. Just listening to it yesterday, but I've been a little, well, you've probably heard I've been a little brainless lately. I told the doctor, and it's kind of brain fog-ish, and I don't know if that's what it is, but it's just like, like I'm trying to say something, and my mouth to my brain, it gets lost. My brain to my mouth, it gets lost. See, there you go. Perfect example. Anyway, it just gets lost. And I'm like, there's gotta be something bad here. That's another thing I need money for. So somebody was telling me, and I don't know if they recognized the game or not. They probably didn't. Somebody was telling me that my video was still labeled as golf with your friends, and I'm like, that doesn't, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh, here, hold on. Let me, I'll hit refresh, and maybe that'll work. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. But anyway, they said that, and I'm like, that's not... that's not supposed to be a thing. But, Yeah, we didn't have enough content to go around. We never do on Fridays. Yeah, we never do on Fridays because we only have the 2 things. So, so we end up doing Minecraft or something. I think it's usually Minecraft. I kind of like poo sticks here, but I always lose. I always get 4th place on this bridge.
Excuse me.
There! Oh, he's got a point.
Oh, you're here. How wonderful. How nice.
Okay. Now we have Piglet. We may have to do it again because they're doing it wrong though. There's only one problem. Okay, I was trying to show you. I get it. You know, I don't get it. In first place, like any time, and it goes and proves me wrong for once. Wait, what was the other thing? Oh, and the picture pursuit. Okay, so we're gonna do the Piglet missions, and that, and it'll be all good. Okay, so cook with the honey glow wood sweets. Oh, we need 10 more? Okay. Oh, play Pooh Sticks daily is 7 out of 14. Okay.
I'd like to help, if I can.
Oh, a very good morning to you. The most unexpected friend. Oh, Pirate, I'm so glad you're here. I need your help. What happened, Piglet? Well, you see, my flowers have suddenly gotten very sad when just the other day they were very happy. And so I did this one. I watered them just like always, but they're still dry and the petals look tired.
I wonder.
If you're not too busy, would you help me? Of course, Piglet. Let's figure it out together. Oh, thank you, Pirate. That's kind of you. And when something has a mysterious cause, it helps to ask someone wise like Merlin. What a smart idea. Christopher Robin always knows the answers to things, too. Do you think we should bring the flowers to Merlin? No need. I'll take a picture of them instead. We can show it to him. I'm sure he'll know what's wrong. That's much easier and safer for the flowers, too. I could have sworn I did this one already. But what dried flowers? Or were we supposed to be following Piglet and I just don't know? Oh yeah, that's the broom. He needs to pick that up. It's just that it keeps looking like a leaf. Take a picture of the dried up flowers. Oh, in Piglet's house. Okay. Helps if you read. And that's where it could be, pretty hard for, there you go. A lot better. Show Merlin the picture and explain what's going on. But you don't really know what's going on. Other question. Is Merlin here? Okay. Oswald, Jasmine, Lady, Pocahontas, Phil, Stitch. We're back to Oswald. Okay, so Tinkerbell, Tramp, Wally, Lumiere, Cogsworth, Olaf, Eve, Elsa, Scrooge, Mike Wazowski, Sally, Tinkerbell, Tramp. Okay. Dang, he's way the heck over there. Okay, come on, Piglet. I know you got little legs, but...
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help. Oh, hello.
Hello, Merlin. Do you have a moment? Ah, I was beginning to wonder when you'd come see me. Piglet, I've heard your flowers are in rather poor condition. That's right. They were ever so happy before. I don't know what happened. This is peculiar. Such rapid deterioration is rarely natural. Let's stop and get some water and... you know what? Hello?
Hi, it's great.
It's a burner phone because it's 350 something 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 something. Don't want to give out the number just in case it is somebody's actual number and they've stolen it to use for their own purposes. I'm sure there's a book. Was it... Ah, yes. A botanical compendium. Very thorough. I'm quite certain it referenced something about sudden wilting. Great, can we see it? Well, I'm afraid I no longer have it. Ursula borrowed it from the Dreamlight library and never returned it. Oh, dear! Yes, well, one can expect as much when it comes to villains here. I only hope she intended to cultivate aquatic flora and not use it for some nefarious purpose. That doesn't sound reassuring. Well, if she has the book, we should probably go talk to her. Oh yes, I suppose we must if it will help the flowers, even if it is a little frightening.
Pleasant morning to you.
Talk to Ursula, wherever the heck she is. Well, let's hope she's here instead of there, but she wasn't. Oh, she was here. Okay. you know, like in shopping, eating, or in her case, stuffing her face. Probably.
Over here, dear. Yes.
Well, well, well. Look who the tide brought in. Come closer. Don't be shy.
Oh, it's you. That makes me very happy.
He doesn't look like he's very happy. Hello, Ursula. If it's not too much trouble, oh, dear. Pirate author. Hello, Ursula. We were hoping you could help us. Me help you? What could you possibly want from me? Piglet's flowers have withered completely. We think you might have a book that could... Thanks, Xbox. Okay, there we go. We think you might have a book that could explain why. A book from the Dreamlight library? Well, dearie, if I do have such a book, I'm afraid the knowledge inside doesn't come for free. What do you want in return? Straight to the point. I like that. Life here has been so dreadfully boring lately. I'm in the mood to be impressed. Do something interesting for me, and I might be persuaded to help with your little gardening problem. Oh, dear. I don't think I know what would be interesting to you. But, maybe we could make you something delicious. A fabulous meal from you two? Ha! This ought to be worth a few laughs. Don't worry, Piglet. Let's give it a try. I think I know just the recipe to win her over.
Someone's on a roll.
Oh, Pookies. We need a plush fish. Okay, it says gather ingredients to cook honey glazed plush fish to impress Ursula. We need a plush fish and a couple of other things because I got the... Just a moment. Okay, what? Oh, okay.
Look at all these poor, unfortunate souls. Pitiful.
You know, this is kind of stupid because, my husband's job won't hire a husband and wife, you know, to do, to work for the same company because anyway, they won't hire a husband and wife team because they're afraid that, you know, if one of them gets angry at the company, then the other one's gonna leave too, kind of thing. And so, you know, like, I needed a job to help save this place, and didn't work. Because I couldn't get one fast enough. I mean, I probably could have gotten one with DoorDash and all them, but I haven't signed up for them yet, and that's because I've been so busy. Oi. Oh, Pookies. No, I don't want to drop that. I could drop that temporarily. Okay, well, I only needed the one thing anyway. Come on, Piglet. How many more do I need? No, it wasn't this. It was this. Oh, 400. Yeah. Okay. So, we need to make a honey glazed plush fish. And okay, so it needs one honey glazed plush fish, one honey, and I believe just a vegetable. It doesn't have to be asparagus, I believe. Not entirely sure. If you're not, if you're not having any luck with any of the other vegetables, try asparagus. But that's what I have on my list here. Bring that to Ursula, wherever Ursula went. Over there. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! How about a little chat? You're here, finally.
Ah, there you are, angelfish. And what have you brought me? I'm dying to know what you think I'll find interesting. A dish made with care and hope. Ugh, how touching. Let's hope it doesn't taste that sentimental. It's interesting, I'll give you that, but I'm afraid this is far too pitiful an offer in exchange for something you want so badly. What else have you got? Oh, dear. I suppose I could offer you, oh, that's where I heard that. Okay, no. My house? You could live in my house. It's not very big, but it is rather cozy, and it's all I have. Your house, that minuscule thing. You poor gullible guppy. Do I look like someone who cares about cozy? Actually you do in that outfit. I mean, that, the Vanessa-ness. I prefer spectacle, grandeur, especially when it comes to buying my expertise. Oh, I see. That was more than generous, Piglet. Maybe we should ask someone else for advice about a nice gift. Pooh once planned a very thoughtful gift for Eeyore. He's wonderful at gift giving. Let's go talk to Pooh Bear.
Look at all these poor, unfortunate souls. Pitiful.
Hold on, husband. What other games do I play? I'm laughing for a reason. Okay. Oh, I just hope I get that chapter done. Okay, talk to Winnie the Pooh. So I've been talking to... Okay, these glasses suck. Yeah, Azalea Quinn, 77.
I'm not quite sure what to do.
Oh, 777. I guess it doesn't fit on the same. And they're a first-time chatter, and they were asking what other games I play, and that's why I'm like, I'm laughing for a reason. I play a ton of games. Ah, there we go.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
Hello, Pooh Bear. We could really use your advice about gifts.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Pirate. Hello, Piglet. I do like gifts very much. Is it for me? Not this time, Pooh. You see, we're trying to think of a gift for someone else, and I thought perhaps you could help us. I'd be happy to help Piglet. Now, what sort of gift is it? Need something impressive, fabulous, something big. I'm not familiar with that word. Could you give me another clue? It's for Ursula. She's going to help me care for my very sad flowers. I suppose if I were someone who lived in the water, I think I would like something rather watery. Well, watery? Yes, watery, like a bath, or perhaps something even bigger than a bath. You mean like a jacuzzi? I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it has a pleasantly splashy sound to it. Oh my, I wouldn't know where to find such a thing. Don't worry, Piglet. We'll gather everything we need and build something amazing. I'm sure Ursula will
my
love
new
it.
friends here are the very friendly sort.
I'm not turning her into a fish just so we can do that, though. Ooh, we need a jelly. Thought I caught a jelly yesterday, and I just caught a jelly today. Well, maybe I used it. Oh no, we need white thistles, and I think that's one of the things. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
She's like those people who see like somebody driving a Honda that isn't necessarily quite right, and you know she's going around her Jaguar or whatever, and you know, oh, poor babies, you know, and they're just happy that they've got a car, you know. She's driving me crazy. Okay, there's a white thistle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. And we'll go in and get, I hope you don't have to have it in your inventory. because it's raining right now. And the idea is that if we, there you go. We'll grab these. If we replace what we have with, something, anything, we can get that 400 done, hopefully really quickly. I know we're supposed to be looking for white thistles, but... Okay. Yeah, we got a problem. Well, we got two problems, but the other one's not so hard. All we have to do is put another, Dang, 50 already? How many did you get in one try? Oh, we need a white thistle. Let's try to find one real quick. You know, somebody obviously forgot that this 100-acre wood, but it looks nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be a foresty area. But like I said, it looks nice. No, there. That's purple. We got yellow, we got purple, we got white. Yes. Oh, but we don't have any room. Darn it. Okay, at least we know where it is. The heck was that all about? Oh, weird.
This place, it's full of lovely somethings.
Yeah, that's something that we don't have. Honeysuckles. So, if there's a person at Gameloft that is in charge of making trellises, we need one with honeysuckles on it, please. But only because it's part of the story. There is a... I believe it was a Little Golden Book. A story where... oh, it's... Okay, it's also in, now that I think about it, it's also in... The Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh DVD. So... Pooh eats so much honey that he gets stuck in Rabbit's small door. And if he just would have went out the big door, it would have been better. But anyway, he gets stuck in Rabbit's small door, and they bring him honeysuckle to cheer him up. It doesn't actually have honey, apparently. It doesn't actually have honey, but it did, but it does, like, smell like honey. I didn't think so, but that's me. 'Cause somebody had honeysuckle, that was growing through their through their fence into the school. Into the schoolyard. Our school was interesting because it had, it had like grass and, a little bit, and then the school, the school building, and then, it had, a bunch of asphalt to run around on, the stuff they make roads out of, and, bark boxes with a slide and a, I don't know why they thought that that was okay though, because they had the metal thing where you you do chin-ups or something like that. But some of us thought we were a gymnast and kept getting our hands kept getting our hands all raw because we were using it as an uneven bars or something like that. Dang. Oh, well, okay, part of that is... Yeah, a couple of times I had like a big old blister on my hand because I was, using that as a, gymnast bar kind of thing. But I never, I'm just not the athletic type. I liked doing that, but I'm not the athletic type. And like in junior high, there was a, oh. I'm pretty sure Minecraft and Dreamlight Valley are my two favorites out of the whole set. I enjoy playing the others. They are fun to play, and I would recommend every single one of the games that I play. Just, if you're streaming, be careful on what you do with GTA. Because you can get in trouble. That's why I only have 67 followers on Twitch right now. I had 110. And I would have had like 177 by now. But either they were spring cleaning and got the wrong file. I mean the wrong account, or what I was streaming on GTA, even though I put adults only after the fact, it didn't help. So actually I went and deleted off there and I put adults only on YouTube. Um, anyway, I was doing an experiment, and something that I streamed was not okay. Even though you don't see anything. Pretty much. Anyway, not the point here. Not the point in the least. So just, you know, like if you're playing GTA and you're streaming it, be careful. Because Twitch doesn't like certain things, and I don't know if YouTube likes them. You know, like, it seems like if you put adult only on there, you should be fine, but, you know, that's like down in the rules. Don't, make videos out of things that, you know, it's like, don't, stream things that, like, don't stream things that you wouldn't watch in front of your mom. You know, if you can honestly say that you would not watch that in front of your mom, don't stream it. Or like your, I'm gonna put a weirdness on this one. Specifically, your elderly grandma. You know, if it's just, you know, if it's just grandma, that's one thing. But if you cannot stream it in front of your elderly grandma, you know, because your elderly grandma might be, you know, like 70 or 80 and be like, oh my goodness, and, you know, that's the end of grandma. You know, you know, because she's like that shocked about it or something. So, just, you know, be careful with whatever you stream. Although, you know, like, usually with Minecraft and, well, I guess it depends on how you're playing it, actually. Because I've seen some very scary things in Minecraft. But they're usually, I think they're usually PC players. Because, like, yesterday, he streamed this back in, like, March or April. But, or I should say put it together in March or April. Because it was a Preston Plays video. And he likes to do Preston Games now. And he puts stuff on Preston Plays every once in a while. But anyway, I was watching it yesterday and there was like some scary stuff on there, you know, like with Herobrine, and I think it's so funny because some people say Herobrine and it's like, that's not his name, it's Brine. Like the brine for pickles, you know. I think that's what they call the juice. You know, the pickle juice. Most people call it pickle juice, but I think it's actually supposed to be brine. B-R-I-N-E. Anyway, I try to be, you know... yeah. Well, part of, you know, part of what I do on Minecraft is I write books, and my story world is in Minecraft right now, and I'm trying to make it even better. This is like the 5th or 6th time I've built it. It's like the 5th or 6th time I've built it, and it keeps getting better every single time. And hopefully this will be like the last time that I need to build it. But the reason why I started rebuilding it in the first place is because my world got corrupted And I'm being all lighthearted about it right now, but I was in tears. You know, I spent like, yeah, I spent a long time. I want to say I spent 4 years on it, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, it was a long time, and then it got corrupted. It was like, the best way that I can explain it, seriously, is that, there was a videotape, you know, like a made-for-TV movie kind of thing, of the Care Bears. It might be like those, you know, ones with Dora where you get like 3 episodes in one video or whatever. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do this a little bit different, aren't I? Anyway, where you get like, say, Cowgirl Dora, but then it's like, you know, the barn with swipe or no swiping, and you know, you have that episode, and then you have, you know, maybe you'll have the Christmas episode or something like that in the same DVD. I think that's what we're watching on this DVD. My daughter was a big Dora fan. In fact, when she was learning to talk, she learned how to say Aubrey, and that means open. So she was telling the door to Aubrey, and she actually got outside one time, so my sister-in-law had to lock the door after that. Like, I think she was, you know, like, going down the stairs, and, you know, because Ashley was, like, 1 or 2 at the time. Anyway, so she'd tell the door to Aubrey, and then, obviously the door didn't open, so she probably got confused. And another time, you know, it was Christmas time, Santa Claus was at the mall. We were up on the 2nd floor. I don't know where she got this idea. It's a dumb idea. She wanted to go see Santa Claus through the slats. You know, she wasn't thinking, okay, if I go through the slats, I'm gonna get hurt. Because she was like 2 at the time, I think. You know, she's not thinking that. She's thinking Dora goes through things and doesn't get hurt, so I'm gonna do it. Well, thank God for baby leashes, because I had the harness part on her, and you know, I literally had the harness part on her, and that's all I had, and that's all I could grab. And I'm not sure how that happened, but that's all I could grab. And so we grabbed that, and I probably went and sat against the wall where, you know, where the stores are, and held her to me for a little while and tried to explain, you go through there, you're gonna get hurt, and, you know, that's not the way to go see Santa Claus. You go and find the stairs, kid. Find the escalator. So, you know, some people are like, how could you do that to your child? Well, Grandma had a defense for that. It was, do you leash your dog when, you know, when you go outside the house? Yeah. Well, why do you do that? To keep them out of the street, keep them safe. And she said, my grandson is more important than your dog. And, this was Aunt Ruby telling me this, after the fact. And I'm like, I like that. I didn't know Grandma could get that sassy, but, It's like I didn't know that Grandma liked monster movies. That's one of those things that, I just didn't know. Grandma liked monster movies. And the more I think about it, I don't know that much about, my grandparents' likes and dislikes. I mean, they're all in heaven now anyway, but, well, no, I got one left. Because, I'm from a divorced family. So my, at one point my parents were married and had me and, all that fun stuff. And then I was like 7 or 8 or something like that. And they got divorced, and Dad got remarried. And Dad knew Mom from Sears. So Mama was living with her parents, and Dad got remarried to Mom, and yeah. I try not to say anybody's names, just in case they don't want me to. I'll let a sister name slip out every once in a while because, because I've got 2 sisters. Got 2 sisters and 2 brothers, but I started life as an only child. It sounds funny to me. Did you mean to put a question mark? Yeah, I don't quite understand how to put logos and things on my channel, so I thought I got the other one. Oh, I never picked it up. No, it was this way. I wasn't able to pick it up because I had the, yeah.
It's like the place where Christopher Robin goes to school.
This place is better than the place that Christopher Robin goes to school, I'm sure. Okay, craft the rustic jacuzzi. I'm still gonna do that though. Because that's something else I need to do for today. I went and put everything in here tonight. Yep, I did. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm hoping that I don't need everything in my inventory. Okay, so you need 8 driftwood, 3 purple thistles, 3 white thistles, 3 red thistles, and 2 sweet jelly. Really? It says mystery. Wonder what that is. Talk to Piglet. He may have an idea to make the gift even better. Oh. We did it, Piglet. The jacuzzi turned out great. It certainly did, Pirate. It looks quite wonderful. I'm sure even Ursula would like it. Will like it. Now, where shall we put it? Something this nice should be in a place that's just as nice as it is. Somewhere peaceful and quiet. A dramatic place with grand views. Somewhere so fancy even Ursula will be impressed.
But-
Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh yes, that sounds just right. And since it's for Ursula, it should probably be near the water, but I can't imagine where. How about this? I'll take pictures of a few spots, and you can pick the one you like the best. Oh, that's a very good idea, Pirate. I'll choose the nicest one, I promise.
Oh,
Okay.
rumbly in my tumbly. Time for something sweet.
Well, there's more fishing spots over here, but... Oh, no. There's fishing spots over there. So, yeah, we should probably put it over here, but I'm thinking it's going to be a big thing, so... Oh, wait, I gotta move that. Oh, come on. Guess that'll do. And... You know, this is where I want. This is where I'm choosing. But... It's gonna be up to Piglet. In the Gloom Meadow. She'd probably love the Gloom Meadow. I don't know. We'll take a picture like right here. Wrong button. Again. Oh. It's a bad picture. But it worked. In the Braveheart Grove. Oh. Why? Oh. Okay, I haven't put stuff up yet. That's why. Oh yeah, I can't get it. Duh. I think this side. Although, somebody, me, is probably going to come and fish in it. Show the photos to Piglet so he can choose the best spot. Piglet, look, I took some photos of different spots. Oh, they're all very nice, Pirate. I think any of them could be just right. You should pick which one you like best. I think we're ready. Let's decorate the spot as well. What a wonderful idea. Let's make it as pleasant as can be. After all, everyone deserves to feel a little special. Okay, place the rustic jacuzzi. I didn't know there was fishing spots over here. A hammock. A bench. Hello?
Hi, it's Hazel. I'll be honest, I'm calling about something none of us really like to think about. It catches up frequently. Final in place.
No. $47.
On one moment.
Thank you so much for holding on the line. My name is Daniel. I'm a final expense product specialist. I'll be happy to assist with your final expense codes. How you doing?
You're using Spectrum's number to scam people. I am very angry. Have a nice day. I'm turning you in. As soon as I figure out where the Spectrum people are, I will. Okay, that wasn't so cozy. Sorry about that. But they scam me every day. Or at least, I mean, not scam me every day. They attempt to scam me every day. Multiple times during my stream. Wait, what do I need? Oh, we're good. Take a picture of the rustic jacuzzi in the decorated area. Okay. Talk to Ursula and show her the photo. I was gonna say if you can find her, and then I turned the corner and there she was.
Come here, my child. You're here, finally.
My child, like you're a priestess or something? I don't think so. We've prepared something for you, Ursula. A jacuzzi and a relaxing spot by the water. We made it especially for you, so you could rest and feel comfortable. Well, this is certainly unexpected. I do appreciate a bit of effort, and this is quite interesting. Does that mean you like it? Are we friends now? Let's not get carried away, dearie. But I suppose I am in the mood to be generous. Here, this potion should restore your flowers. It's quite potent, and don't go splashing it about. Why do I think something's going to get splashed about, and all of a sudden his tree is going to be like all the way up to the giant in the clouds? Oh, pookies. What are we going to drop? Well, I guess we could drop one of those. Oh, dear. Pirate, maybe it's better if you hold it. Now, what about that botany book, Ursula? The one from
I
Merlin?
wonder.
Let's hurry, Pirate. I want to help my flowers be happy again as soon as possible.
All these poor unfortunate
wonderful.
souls. Pitiful.
Use Ursula's flower potion to upgrade your watering can. Oh, okay. Sounds like we already have it with us. Yeah, okay. So... go inside Piglet's house to water the flowers. Okay, water Piglet's dried up flowers with your watering can. Pretty pink. Pretty pink. Okay. I think they're gonna just be... Yep, pink. And pink. Okay. Talk to Piglet. Oh, Pirate, look! They're blooming again.
No.
I was so afraid before. I didn't know what to do. But then we worked together and saved my flowers. Thank you very much for your help. We make a pretty good team. I always feel braver when I'm with kind friends like you, Pirate. And I think my flowers do too. If you ever need help, I'll do my very best to be brave for you. Okay. You gonna follow me out? I hope.
Oh.
So you're still
Is
attached?
everything all right?
Okay, good. He's still attached. We'll work on that in a moment, though, because I need to go upstairs. Which, for all of you new people, is secret code for I have to go to the bathroom. But we're going to put this stuff up first. Oh, we're going to read that mail. My garden looks bright and beautiful now, thanks to you, your friend Piglet. And he gave us purple and pink foxglove flowers, but I don't know what their actual names are. Okay. I hate to do this because it's still raining. That way I don't want to water it. Anyway, I'll be back.
No matter.
Okay, I'm back now. Oh no. It's hard to get the bonuses when you have so much. Oh, because I forgot to... Yeah. Okay. So flowers actually go over here. You know, with the other earthy stuff. Okay. So, hey, I redeemed myself from yesterday. I didn't mean to, but I ignored the one person trying to talk to me. Like I said, I didn't mean to. I just didn't have it up, and then when I did have it up, it was like, oh, somebody had texted. You know, somebody had chatted with me, and I was like, oh man. Again, I am so sorry about that. But yeah. Somebody was trying to talk to me today, and I was able to talk to them, and it was awesome. So, you know, I would like to get better at that, or get somebody that, you know, thinks like me to be my moderator, because I don't think that just because you're being a weirdo trying to sell me viewers on Streamboo one day that you were, you know, planning to be malicious the whole time and you never need to be talked to again, like somebody else I know. I mean, you know, that's the way he thinks. So it's like, would you... No, because she keeps moving. There! That's all I was asking her to do. Seriously, all I was asking. Anyway, you know, like, they do one thing that he doesn't like, and he just bans them, and it's like, well, I don't believe that you're, you know, gonna be, you know, somebody I need to ban next time necessarily, just that you were, you know, that you were not thinking clearly that day, and that's, you know, when you asked me to buy viewers on Streamboo, and yeah, I don't buy or sell viewers, and I'm not ever going to, so people really need to stop asking me. I mean, unless you think it's fun to get rejected, and I don't think anybody ever thinks it's fun to get rejected. You know, that's why we have some, yeah, you know, some of the articles in the news. You know, because, like, the guy got rejected by his girlfriend and decided to, you know, do something mean to her, you know. And you know, first of all, I do not think that that's okay at all whatsoever. But, do I settle? There you go. There you go. Yeah. My cat is smart. We taught him to settle. I'm still trying to get him to understand the difference between sit and settle. But that's kind of my own fault, I think, because, you know, I have said sit and I meant settle. And I have said settle and I meant sit. So, you know, it may be my fault. I mean, I will literally go so far as to say it probably is. Okay. So, so one of the videos that came up for Family Feud today, 8 things celebs demand in their dressing room. Well, you know, you could get somebody like John Travolta, who I would assume would want a stereo in there so he could listen to rock and roll. And you could get like Dwayne Johnson, who, you know, might want some exercise equipment to, you know, boost up those muscles, you know. You never know. You know, if Vin Diesel's anything like his, I mean, you know, if he's anything like Dom, he might want a beer in there. So, I don't know. Anyway, I probably won't see that until, I don't know, August, September, October, something like that. Won't see it for a while, I'm sure. And then by then, I will be like, what was I thinking? Oh, and it can't just be anyone. It would probably be specifically, I think it was Corona in Fast and Furious. Anyway, now that I've said that, I kind of want to watch them. But I don't like the rat scene. I realize that shows he's a, I'm gonna say a BA, mafia dude, but I don't like it. It's not okay. You know, it's like a little too much. Like when you're watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and that bad guy goes, you know, he kind of goes out like, well, he kind of goes out like Mother Gothel, but he takes longer to do it. Okay, you will notice I made it the smaller one. And I did that on purpose. that? Crab melts. Okay. Because it looks like French bread to me. I mean garlic bread. Looks like garlic bread to me, and it's a little confusing. But maybe that's what it looks like. I've never had crab melt before, so we'll just go with maybe that's what it looks like. I bet it doesn't taste the same though. Like, I used to love fish. And, you know, it's a different kind of meat. So, you know, it's good, but we had some bad fish one time. I'm like, you know, it tastes too fishy. You know, there's fish and then there's, you know, it tastes too fishy. And darn it. And I want to give props, now that I'm hearing this music, to whoever made the music, because, you know, that way we have a way to stream the game, and it does have music in it, and I don't have to worry about getting copyrighted. And nobody else does either, as long as I have the streaming friendly mode on. So thank you for that. I love it. Because, what is that game? Oh, Forza Horizon 6. You're allowed to stream the game, but you're not allowed to stream their music. So it's like, huh? I think all games should have a streaming friendly mode. I really do. So, I said I write books, a little bit ago. We're not done yet, and I know it, but, since I did say that, I write books. They are on Amazon. They're on Amazon. They ship everywhere that Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping on orders of $25 or more. Some of my books, if you want the hardback, actually qualify all by themselves. So for hardback, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each. Those ones all qualify for the $25 or more on their own. And then Esperanza's Party is $24. You'd need something to go with that one. And The Island is $25. You might need something to go with that one. I'm not sure. Because it is $25 before... There. Okay. It is $25 before taxes and shipping and handling. So I think it would qualify. And then Lessons in Love is $27, so that definitely qualifies. But Coral, my one and only children's book, is not available in hardback at this time. And probably won't ever. Unless I can find a way to make it look even better. I mean, it looks good, but it's a little black and whitish, and it just doesn't fit the vibe for my kitty cat, you know. But she's telling the story, so she's a narrator, and And there's a cute little part in there. It's my favorite part, I think. I mean, the whole thing's my favorite part, but, you know, this one, my sister moved out on us, but Daddy found me a brother. I love it. And I always get into a certain mindset when I read that one. You know, like, I am Coral, and I'm telling the story. So, I love it. But anyway, Coral is not available in hardback, but she is available in paperback. And it's at a lovely bargain of $6. I've noticed that children's books nowadays are pretty dang expensive. Starting out at like closer to $10. It's crazy. But, you know, I priced all my stuff so I will get some kind of profit. You know, it might only be $2 for the ebooks. It might be, you know, it might be, $5 or $5 and some change on the paperbacks, which are only $20 for the pirate novels. Or it might be, you know, $7.14, I think it is, for the hardbacks. You know, nobody's bought one yet, but, I think that's what it was. Anyway, so, for ebooks, Coral is $2.99. Pirate's Daughter is $3.05. Esperanza's Party is $3.05, and all of the others are $5 each. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. I will do my best to actually respond. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. Please get those valid public watch hours up. We need 4,000 of them. Oh, I keep missing that. So we need 4,000 valid watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I keep forgetting that one. We've been getting subscribers right along, so I'm not really worried about that, but, you know, like, just maybe check, make sure you are subscribed. And you want to hit the notification bell if you want to be alerted when one of my videos comes out. You certainly do not have to, but it would very much help. So, yeah. That's our outro there. We're not even close to done yet. Everybody keeps asking me why I haven't customized my channel, you know, like, by putting a logo on there. And it's like, I put a pirate ship. I realize it's not really a logo, but I put a pirate ship. Maybe I should go and... I think that was a small problem in the first place. Maybe I should, like, send that pirate ship to my sister and have her, it's not exactly like my pirate ship, though. That's the problem. But everybody sees me using, everybody who sees me using, as I call it, Minecraft art, doesn't seem really impressed either, and that is my pirate ship. I mean, I realize I made it in Minecraft art, but still, you know, I made it out of squares. Okay, let's check on that thing. See how many we have. We need 100. Or thereabouts. Okay, we need 72. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 50. Okay. So far we got 50. Dang. See, but picking off the ground isn't harvesting it. Okay. And I need another one. Dang. Where you going, little guy? It's like over here running with his little feet as he's dreaming. So cute. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, so I need 21. I don't think I counted right. Well, anyway. That's funny. We're going to go from the year after I was born, so the year I turned 1, and we're going to go up to the year my husband graduated. That's the problem. The stairs are very good at keeping our cats, you know, like when they do, and when they have the zoomies, when they have the zoomies, it's very, you know, it's very convenient to have the stairs. Because, like, you know, by the time they run up the stairs, they're good. Do we not need to do that anymore, or... We don't need to do that anymore! Yay! Okay, sell gems, sell fish, harvest truffles, cook vegetables, cook fruit, sell fruit, mine a gate, because I still don't know how to say that, remove honey swirls, we're still working on that, play poo sticks daily, befriend companions from the honey glue woods, reach friendship level 2 with 4 honey glow woods companions. I was reading that wrong before because I was thinking 4 villagers, but that means 4 hedgehogs, so we'll be fine. Cook fish. Feed hedgehogs their favorite food. Feed the hedgehogs. Gather golden honey. We're still working on that. Catch fish. Mine soft limestone. Play poo sticks. Play more poo sticks. We need 28 more games of poo sticks. Cook with the honey glow wood sweets. Okay. So, I got 67 followers on Twitch. I'm happy about that. Very happy. Oh no! We still live to tell the tale, so there's a video from Jeff Foxworthy's that says a copperhead sent me to the hospital. Huh? CBS finally reveals NCIS saddest curse after more than 20 years. It says NCIS 24, but that is not NCIS 24. Not that there was, unless it was going on for 24 years. And I don't think that's it either. So this says I have 574 subscribers on YouTube. So yeah, I'm not really worried about us getting the not really worried about us getting the 1,000 subscribers, but I am a little bit worried about us getting so before we do Piglet's next quest, we're gonna go over here and figure out that photo safari thing. That's what I'm calling it. That's not what it's called. That's what I'm calling it. I was just thinking. Oh, who was on the list? I know it was Mickey Mouse and Moana. Mickey Mouse, Moana, or Buzz? Okay. I want to go Mickey Mouse, see what they came up with. That'd be like really cool if, you know, if it's like okay, what I was trying to say is that would be really cool. Well, Moana's the first one I saw. Never mind. It'd be really cool if like it was pictures of Walt Disney. But like I said, it says that Moana is over here.
I get what you're going for. Hi.
It's great to see you. Okay, picture pursuit, Moana. Hey Moana, I've been trying to work on my photography skills. Do you have any suggestions for somewhere I can practice? Well, the place you found Maui and me is pretty amazing. Maybe there's something interesting for you there. Great idea. I'll head for your room. Happy exploring, pirate.
You're a really good leader for this valley.
Okay, so this should be the last one that I need to do. I don't know if I still need to do Buzz and Mickey, but we'll find out afterwards, because if Buzz and Mickey don't have anything for me, then I just won't do it. Mochi, would you get off the stairs, please? I'm worried for your little paws. Because the concrete's so hard. And technically, it's nice and sunny here. So... So what would they be? Okay. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I mean, the other ones were cute. Cute and fluffy, like Stitch. I don't know if back here counts, so I'm going over here just in case. Okay. So there's nothing back here. I need to be able to get back, and it's not letting me. Okay, there we go. And an Easter egg? Oh my goodness. So I've got 2 so far. I don't know. I want one to be on the ship here. But I don't see one. Is there a way to go out to that island? Or any of these? Because I don't see 2 more. Oh. Let's see, 1 more. Wrong button. Yeah, you kind of can't. Okay. Said I kind of wanted one to be on the ship. I meant on the ship itself, not the sail, but it works. getting so tired of people trying to scam me.
Morning,
Me,
everyone.
I'm not falling for it.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, I think she was saying, oh, these are so special. Something like that. You should have something special for all that effort. Maybe she was saying they were awesome.
Whoa.
I didn't realize. Complete picture pursuit quests. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so there's no food ones. There's no foraging ones. Of course, there's always Dreamlight ones. Oh, we need Course with our Hourglass. We need remove inkies, harvest trumpet snails, mine opals, harvest Cape gooseberries, harvest porcini mushrooms. Oh my goodness. We're so close. Got feed the bees, feed the geese, feed the skunks, sell fish. That's not what I meant. Sell fish. And remove dead wish blossoms. Oh yeah, I forgot that's all we need. Okay, and then for here we got cook with sweets, play poo sticks, mine soft limestone, catch fish, cook with fish, feed the hedgehogs, gather golden honey, reach friendship level 2 with 4 companions, befriend 4 companions from the Honeyglow Woods, play poo sticks, remove honey swirls, cook with fruit, sell fruit, and mine honey agate. Cool. Okay, let's go do Piglet's next quest. We're gonna go back to the Piglet realm, though. I mean, the Honeyglow Woods. Now, if we happen to see Winnie the Pooh or Buzz, we'll see if we can do the photo safari with them. I like calling it a photo safari. Well, we haven't seen either. I'm just saying, if the fog is here, they might get scared that, you know, yeah, see, there's fog here. They might get scared that the fog is back again, you know. You know, the evil version. Oh, I thought there was one from Piglet.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee sort of tree?
Could be. You know, all he has to do is go up to the... We'll put the Easter egg in here. Anyway, all he has to do is go up to the... I will tell you right now, I will not be wearing that one. And where the heck did that come from? Okay, Piglet, we're gonna put this in the house real quick. Okay. Now, just in case we find more hedgehogs. And I don't know who we fed and who we haven't, but, no, it's over here. Just in case we need to feed more hedgehogs. There we go. Okay, Piglet, what do you got for us?
I'd like to help, if I can.
I find when you're very frightened that sometimes it helps to pretend you're brave. After the rain. Oh, Pirate, I'm very glad you're here. You see, the rain has been... Well, it's made me remember something. What is it, Piglet? A flood. It rained and rained, and the water rose so quickly that it floated me right out of my house.
I wonder.
That's making me want to sing the rain, 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 rain. Rain. I just had it. Rushing, rivaling rivulets, and a river crept into crept out of its bed and crept right into Piglets. It's one of my favorite parts. Now I'm worried it could happen again. Will you help me make sure everyone in the village is safe?
Lovely sunny day.
Of course, Piglet. We'll figure this out together.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Pirate.
No,
My friend Kanga told me that during the flood there was a floating umbrella and it kept her and Roo and Tigger and Rabbit safe. I don't remember that. It might be there, but I don't remember that. Do you think we could make something like that? Maybe it could help the other smallish villagers. That's a great idea. If it worked once, we could make another floating umbrella. Let's start with that. Craft the floating umbrella because you already have the materials. That's not what it says. Floating umbrella. Oh, yeah, we already had the materials. Okay. 1 driftwood, 2 tree resin, and 4 oak leaves. Bring the umbrella to Piglet. Piglet, look, the umbrella is ready to float. Oh, Pirate, that's wonderful. It looks very safe and floaty. Goodness me! What if the rivers overflow again? This won't be big enough for everyone. And I wouldn't want anyone to feel left out or unsafe. We might need something bigger than an umbrella. Than one umbrella. Yes, most certainly so. And maybe we should talk to someone who knows lots about making things sturdy. Oh, and perhaps someone who knows lots about water, too. That's a good idea. Wally knows a lot about making things compact and sturdy. Let's talk to him. After that, let's talk to Moana. Nobody understands the power of water better than she does. Okay, any of those people around, though? See, normally I remember that song quite easily, very easily, because that was one of the things that I did when my daughter was a baby. I learned some of her songs from her favorite DVD because she liked listening to Winnie the Pooh. Hey Wally, we could use your help. Piglet's worried that if the rivers overflow again, the village might not be safe. Yes, I want to make sure no one gets washed away. It happened to me before. And it's quite scary. Oh! You have an idea? Excited beeps. Directive! I think he's saying something about the ground. I think he's got an idea. Directive. Earth, plant. Plants? You're saying plants could help hold the riverbanks together? Whoopee! Oh, I see. If something has very strong roots, it can keep the ground from washing away. Like vegetables? Some of them have very sturdy roots, don't they? Woo! That's actually a really clever idea.
Maybe.
Maybe we could plant vegetables along the river banks. That way, if the water rises, everything will stay in place. That's a solid plan. Let's gather some sturdy crops and plant them along the river to strengthen the banks. Hold on.
I'm so glad you're here.
Okay, reinforce the banks by planting... What banks? It just says reinforce the banks by planting pufflebud... Oh, okay, there we go. Pufflebud pods by the river in Drowsy Bloom. So here. Parsnip by the river in the Gloom's Meadow. That's over there. Golden Patty Pan by the river in Braveheart Grove. That's over there where we found Piglet. Okay. We've got a lot of those. So, but to do the thing, we need 5 of those. 5 of those. And 5 of those. How close does it need to be? It said by the bank, so I still don't know how close it needs to be. By the river. Can he be over here? Helps if you don't plant the wrong thing. Although it does not say water it. Never does. Okay, we messed up with the parsnips, right? Yeah, okay. There's nobody that comes and helps us. Okay, if they're bringing Rabbit to the Honeyglow Woods at any point in time, I think he ought to be the one to run the Goofy stall. Bless you. Although I have never seen him plant parsnips and patty pans. Where I put them? Wait, parsnips in the gloom. Okay, so this is Patty. Although where I just planted those is probably the worst place. The water would just go right around it. Oh, I saw his nose, and it looked like... You know, I saw his nose, and it looked like, Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that would stop the water. But... Let's see here. Here, I'll put it over here. You know what? That's not going to work. It's just not. And then talk to Moana. Well, I got limestone, and I think I got a gate. If it's agate, I'm going to be a little upset, because I know that there's something called agate, or something like that. But anyway, if that's what it's called, I'm going to be a little bit upset, because I've been saying agate this whole time, because that's how it's spelled. But I'm going to be upset at the person who spelled it. Because that probably is how you spell it, but we don't know. Oh, there's that thing saying pick up, honey. Gather 1 golden honey from bees' houses as a Dreamlight duty.
Oh, it's you.
Now, I'm saying if we can get the... If we can get the other honey, then we can get some, we can get that one thing done. Oh, hey! I would be scared of me wielding a pickaxe right in front of you, too. I know, that's not why you're getting scared, but... yeah, I would have a problem too. Yes! Equip. Come on, Piglet. Then one of these days we're probably gonna start collecting flowers to be collecting flowers. And the reason why we're going to do that is because I don't like it when we're having to go and find certain kinds of flowers and can't find them because they're just not here today. Like I was saying earlier, I need to go on my sister's file and find, I think it's a black passion lily. I think that's the only thing that was stopping us, is a black passion lily. And I was so frustrated. It's like, man, of all the things to stop me. And I can't figure out that Dream Team's sharing thing. She knows how to do it, I don't. And they don't have a place yet, so you know, they don't have a place yet, so when they when they do, I won't have to worry about her file anymore. I'll probably go on there and help her gather some materials. You know, check on her. Yeah, like text her and say, "Are you playing Dreamlight Valley right now?" And if she goes no, then I'll go, "Okay, I'm gonna go on and gather resources for you." I kind of like it, but on the other hand, yeah, it is time consuming, so. I was over here trying to get flowers and mine stuff real quick. I know we need to go talk to Moana. but I was trying to do that, and I can't find the honey that I'm trying to find. I'm getting a little frustrated. It's okay. We'll find it. It's over there, I think. Somebody put barriers so you can't gather all your stuff in one spot. And I would be much happier being able to gather stuff into one spot. So hopefully they'll fix that on Wednesday. Or have fixed that by Wednesday, you know. Because it's kind of annoying. And when it says gather a gate, does it mean... That's what I meant to do. When it says gather a gate, does it mean either one? Or does it mean just the not shiny? I don't know. It's kind of bugging me because sometimes, you know, sometimes the shiny counts and sometimes it doesn't. I also want to know why sometimes it's extreme close-up, and then sometimes it's, you know, you actually get to watch them do it. This is not that I've got a problem with trees and bushes and stuff. It's that they're in the way. Okay. I would so think that Moana would be like, ah, a hedgehog, because she doesn't know what it is, you know? When we get there, so... I don't know. Is she gonna be like, ah, a hedgehog, or is she gonna be like, it's fine, because it's not part of the mission? I mean, I don't think she was like, a skunk when I was walking around with skunks, but you never know.
Oh, what
Maybe
a
she just...
lovely sunny day.
Okay, nothing to mine up here, though. Yay. So we got garlic and mushroom. I don't know. This kind of sounds like it should make a meal. Part of a meal. Well, question mark, some people put stuff on their spaghetti? I don't know.
Hello.
Hey Moana, could you help us with something storm and water related? Of course. If it has anything to do with the ocean or staying safe around it, I'm in. What's going on? Piglet's been worried about storms and how to keep everyone safe if things go wrong. You see, we've been trying to prepare, but I'm not sure we've thought of everything yet. Well, when something goes wrong on the ocean, we always make sure we have what we need to help each other. Like a little be ready for anything bag? Exactly. Having the right supplies is crucial to any ocean voyage. What sorts of things should be in a kit like that? Rope, food, fresh water, and something to help you through rough waves. Things that keep you steady when the water gets a little too wild. How wonderful. If we had something like that here, everyone would feel safe. Maybe we could make safety kits for the village. That's a great idea. Let me know if you need a hand. Thank you, Moana. That was very helpful. Let's gather what we need and put together safety kits for everyone.
The morning tide is calling to me.
Craft rainy day safety kits. 5 of them. There's not even 5 people. Oh, maybe it's like, maybe it's 1 for Pooh, 1 for Piglet, 1 for Eeyore, 1 for us, and 1 for Moana. Still haven't figured it out yet. Okay. Bring rainy day safety kit to Piglet, who is on the other side of the chest that we don't want to crash into. Oh, Pirate, it's starting to rain again. It sounds just like before, but this time we're ready, aren't we? We are. We've done everything we can. Yes. We have our umbrella and supplies, and the riverbanks are stronger now. I'm still a little worried, though, but it's a smaller kind of worried. That's what being prepared does. I think you're right. Let's give these kits to everyone to help them feel safer. Could we start with Pooh? I'd like to make sure he's all right. Sounds like a good place to start. Let's go visit Pooh. I think he'll be at home.
Oh well.
And if he isn't, visit Winnie the Pooh's house. I'm just saying, if he isn't, what do we do? Oh, he is. Okay.
Have you
Talk to Winnie the
visited
Pooh.
me, or have I visited you?
Oh, hello, Pirate. Yeah. Oh, hello, Pirate. Hello, Piglet. It's such a very rainy sort of day. I'm afraid even my tummy feels a little dreary.
I wonder.
Goodness. It's a very good thing we came to visit then. You see, we made these rainy day safety kits so everyone could feel safe, even when the weather is frightening. Piglet made sure everyone is taken care of. That's very thoughtful of you, and, it seems Tummy and I feel better already. Oh, you do? Why, yes. You've made everyone feel a little safer today, Piglet. Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Pirate, and Wally and Moana. It sounds like you've had a marvelous day. The sort where everyone helps and everything turns out just right. Yes, I suppose it was. And since everything is going to be all right now, maybe we could use those vegetables we planted and cook something warm for everyone. What do you think, Pirate? That sounds perfect, Piglet. Let's gather the vegetables and cook.
I'm rumbly in my tumbly. Time for something sweet.
Cook foresty quiche to share with Wally and Moana. Why would we share that with Wally? He can't eat. So, if you do not have these vegetables already, then you would have to gather them. But I've got tons of everything. So, You know what? That is not where I'm meant to go. Makes sense, though. No, no, no. The leaves don't go there. Leaves go here. Now, I'm meant to go here. So, they were made with the not blueberries. I can't remember what they're called right now. And the... You know what? Let's do it again. Doesn't say what they are. The not blueberries, the trifle, patty pan, beans, and tuna this time. But I think it's any fish. And we also got points for a 5-star meal or better. To Wally. Wally. Where would he be? Wally. There's more than that there. Oh my goodness. He's hugging the tree. That's so cute.
Oh.
Hey, Wally, we brought you something to say thank you. Thank you for helping us keep everyone safe. Whoa, Wally! Oh, I think he likes it. Or maybe he's not completely sure what to do with a quiche. Oh, dear. Wally, we know you can't eat it, but maybe you could compost it to grow new plants. Or share it with a hungry friend. Whoopee! Okay, and bring one to Moana, who doesn't seem to be here at the moment, but she's over there. And dancing.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Moana, look, we brought something to share. We made it together. Thank you for helping us take care of everyone. Wow, this looks amazing. You didn't just prepare for the storm, you made sure everyone felt safe through it. We did pretty good, didn't we? Exactly. Huh. You know what? Eric taught me that bright colors also help everyone stay visible when storms roll in. Out on the ocean or here in the village, that can make a big difference. Oh, like this umbrella, Moana? Pirate, I think this one should be for you.
Oh, yay!
It might make your rainy day a little less worrisome. Thank you, Moana, and thank you, Piglet. I think we're ready for any adventure now.
I have no idea how far I'd go.
Come here, Piglet. Let's do your last one.
I'd like to help, if I can.
Sunshine makes me happy. How about you? Collecting little wins. What does that mean? See? Haycorns or honey. Hello, pirate. I was just thinking. You think too much. You sound a little down, Piglet. What's on your mind?
No,
Well, it's just everyone in the village is so brave, and they always seem to know what to do. And I'm just, well, me. Quite small and not nearly as helpful. If you don't mind, would you stay and help me find a way to be more helpful? Dude, you can sweep, and I know it. Of course, Piglet. I'm here for you. Oh, thank you, Pirate. I like helping others, but I'm such a small animal. I've never been a very big help. You help your friends all the time, Piglet. That's not small. Oh, I don't know about that, Pirate. Maybe we could also talk to someone who's really good at seeing the bright side of things. That does sound rather nice. Joy always has great ideas, and she knows how to turn even small things into something special. Let's go find her together. Why wouldn't we have gone to Mickey Mouse? Is my question.
Mornings, me.
You know what? Before we do that, let's finish the rest of the field because it just looks really bad with half of it being parsnips and the other half being pumpkins. I'm just saying, you know, like Mickey Mouse is always like on the bright side. He's happy, you know, he tries to help his friends. Except for when he was missing Minnie. You know, he's a very happy person. And, you know, Minnie's his girl, so, you know, his girlfriend, so, or technically his wife, according to something that I, was watching or read. Oh, you know what? We moved right on to the next thing, and we moved right on to the next thing. Rain doesn't make me worry so much. You make me feel safe too. Your friend Piglet. I only had 3 hours, but I wasn't expecting him back so soon. Oh, you kind of need seeds too. We'll just grab 1 for now. No, grab 2, because I think we need more than 17. You know what? I can't think of a dang thing that we need. I mean, I know we need more food, but like, I can't think of anything that we might need at the moment. Outing and abouting. Oh, we got points for 5 vegetables. So I'm probably gonna go around and make sure that I'm probably gonna go around and make sure that we have Where are you, Joy? Ah, thank you. Get your little butt over here. And yes, she does have a little butt. Joy, are you running away from us on purpose? Hey, Joy, we were hoping to get your help. Oh, I love helping. What's going on? Tell me everything. Well, you see, I've been trying to help others, but being such a small animal, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything important. Okay, first of all, helping is always important. That's a fact. And second, you don't have to do big things to make a big difference. See, Piglet, I told you that too.
Yes!
Ooh, I've got it. What if we keep track of all the helpful things you do, Piglet? Oh, you mean like a list? Exactly. We can list all your wins, big and small. Okay, important question. What kinds of things make you feel happy, Piglet? Helping friends and maybe a snack after?
But,
I actually quite like cleaning up, making things neat and tidy. Yes, that's perfect. That's a win waiting to happen. It is? Totally.
That's hysterical!
You're helping things look better and you feel good. That's like a triple win. Do that and put it on the
I
list.
wonder.
I think I shall. Thank you, Thank you, Joy. I don't know what I was about to call her. All right, Piglet. Let's start by tidying up the
A
woods.
new morning is a fresh start.
Yeah, since we have all this. Oh no! We picked up all the honey swirls already. Amber brushwoods? Where's those? Amber brushwoods? You talking about these things? Yes. Okay. Well, if I don't see any more here, I'll have to go over to the other places. Quote from a movie. So you break into people's places to make sure nobody can break into places? He goes, it's a living. She goes, not a very good one. I thought it was a good job. Yeah. You know, you get hired by the company to help you figure out if your security's good or not. That's a good job. If you're, agile enough to do it. Okay, so twist roots. Twist roots would be a shovel thing. That's what these are? Yeah. We established that a little while ago, but...
Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
why am I doing it instead of Piglet? Well, he is little. I don't know if he can even lift the shovel. Now that I think about it. Okay, so we're trying to find twist roots. Corrupted swirls. And even though we got them already. Corrupted swirls is what we're looking for. One little wind down. Talk to Joy about your progress. Hey! Of course I'm gonna end up in this swirl.
I would really
Hey,
love to
I
talk.
actually think second place is pretty good. Wait a minute.
Maybe.
Joy, the woods look much nicer now, and I do feel rather helpful. Put it on the list. And see, one win leads to another. We've got to keep this going. Yes, I'd really like to help someone else. We could go on a heroic helping spree. Let's find someone who could use a hand. Or we could organize more leaves? Very advanced level. I love that. We've got options. I know just where to start. I saw the beast earlier. He didn't seem like himself today. Maybe you could help cheer him up. The beast? But he's so very big and sometimes a little growly. Yeah, but remember, I'm going to be with you, so I can tell him shut up in a nice way. But he's got a very big heart, too. He just needs someone to remind him of that sometimes.
No.
Well, I'm not sure he'd want to talk to me, but maybe that's why I should talk to him. Maybe we just need the right approach.
All right.
Yes, a small gift might be nice. Pooh would say that honey is always a good idea. I bet he's secretly a fan of sweets. Oh, I do hope
I
so.
wonder.
I think I can be brave enough, Pirate. Would you come with me to see the beast? Of course. Of course, Piglet. Let's go find the beast. But first, let's make sure we've got enough
Everyone
honey.
here is so nice.
Yeah, we've got enough honey. Make sure you have golden honey in your inventory, though. I kind of thought it was a tie.
I want Bill to be happy.
Well, it doesn't say how much. How much do we need? Okay, just to make sure. Problem is that he's got really big paws. And since he's got really big paws, he may spill it all over himself. And if he spills it all over himself, he might want Piglet for lunch.
Thank you
He looks like
for
he's happy.
speaking to me.
Hello, Pirate. Hello, Piglet. I'm glad to see you. You are? I mean, hello. We brought you something. It's just a little honey in case it might help you feel better. And, I also thought of a joke you might like. What do you call a bee that can't quite make up its mind? He's going, I don't know. A maybe. That is unexpected. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it might. I liked it. You did? Yes, and I'm sure it and I'll share it with Belle. I think she's going to love it. This was kind of you, Piglet. I do feel better now. I always thought you were frightened of me. Oh, dear. I suppose I was a little, but I think that comes from being such a small animal and you being a rather large one. Now that you've spoken like this, I know I won't be frightened anymore. Thank you. That makes me feel even better. Beast, I'm trying to help as many villagers as I can. Can you think of someone else who might need help? Penelope said she's preparing for a race to go faster than she ever has before. It seems dangerous to me. Oh, dear. That does sound scary. Well, what if something goes wrong? Don't worry, Piglet. Vanellope is an experienced racer. Maybe we should still learn about her plans. Her plans, though.
Thank you. This is.
Don't you
very
growl at us?
nice.
Hey, you. Talk to Vanellope about her record-breaking race. Hold on a sec. A few of them, anyway. Hi, baby. Are you ferocious? Are you ferocious? Yeah, are you ferocious? Mwah. If it was your brother, I'd say yes. Boo 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 boo. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Sometimes we make our cats dance. You know, we'll hold up their paws and
Greetings, old friend.
do what I just did. Hey, Vanellope, how's it going? Piglet and I heard you're getting ready for a race. Oh, correctamundo. Since I came here, I've gotten into analog racing. You know, on my feet. And I'm about to beat my own record by at least 3/100ths of a second, which is pretty major if you know anything about racing. Oh, but won't that be dangerous? I think he should have said dangerous. Ew, I don't know if I want to watch that one. Heck no. I'll explain later. Nah, I've done it a bunch. What's the worst that could happen? I trip, fall flat on my face, and get trampled by a baby alligator? Sounds like you've got this all figured out.
Maybe.
I would very much like to help. Okay, how exactly would that work? I'll make sure everything is safe. For your record, I mean... Safety officer, huh? I like it. That's actually a really good idea, Piglet. So, where do we start? With something soft, like pillows. We'll need lots of pillows to put around the course. We could take some from my house, and I think Pooh wouldn't mind sharing his too.
Time to sleep. See ya.
Just volunteers, Pooh stuff. So I'm guessing she didn't rescind time off? I didn't think she would. It's a holiday in Colorado? Maybe the day Colorado became a state? Maybe it's Colorado Day? We call it Nevada Day when our state has a birthday. So if you ever see, one of my videos on YouTube that says Nevada Day, now you'll know what it is. It's, a big parade that they have to celebrate the day that we became a state. It doesn't celebrate Halloween, but people give out candy. In fact, one year, they tried to have Halloween on November 1st or something like that. Nobody understood. And they didn't, they didn't get the memo out so people did understand. They didn't even try. Or at least it sure didn't seem like it. So we're I don't know when you come out. And then, of course, the only trick-or-treaters we got that night came while we were still getting ready. We left our shower till the last minute, but anyway, we got a shower, and then the only people that came to trick or treat were were those 2 or 3 people, so. Now, not that I want everybody to know where my house is, but we do try to give out full-size candy bars from Costco instead of, the little grab bag ones that they usually give for children. I mean, for regular Halloween. Yeah, the fun size, I don't really like giving those out. And it's 30 bags for 100 pieces, if you're that lucky. I said 30 bags, I meant $30 for I'm probably exaggerating, but anyway, for 100 pieces,
What
and
a lovely sunny
I'm like,
day.
what the freak? To buy that size bag before would have been like $5, if that. And then, the bigger bag, the one with like, like the 400 pieces, if you can even find it, was more. But what we do is we go to Costco and get the 30 chocolate bars, one per customer, unless we know we're not getting that many people, and then yeah, unfortunately it gives us an excuse to eat chocolate or Skittles, or yeah, that's pretty much all there's in there, huh? Or Starburst. There you go. Chocolate, Skittles, or Starburst. So but I've still got that thing where if I have if I have like a whole thing of Starburst, my stomach's not gonna like it. So we need to do this pillow thing and see if we're done. And if not, we'll have like one more left, I think. I want to say I did 2 Piglet things already, but I don't know. A lot's been going on lately. I'm just saying, seriously. A lot's been going on lately. Oh, no more. Okay. Gotta go get some more. I've been trying to work on my story. I've been doing this and, with the video games. And I've been taking, people to doctor's appointments. And, oh my goodness. Just seems like, it just seems like everything's happening at once. And we gotta pack because we're definitely gonna have to move. We just don't know if we're gonna be able to sell our house or if we're gonna have to, just go without it and, cut our losses kind of thing. We don't know. So, they're supposed to be having a meeting to see if we get to, sell our house or what. And then whenever we sell the house for it, probably, the most of it is gonna go to, paying off the house, and then the rest of it will be ours, Well, we'll probably have to pay off the HOA too, but, and then we're probably gonna want to take the rest of the money, even though we should put for a down payment on something. We should pay off the medical bills and stuff, so I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Hey, if we got all the medical bills and stuff paid off, then maybe they won't be able to stop us. But, like, we wouldn't have any more money left, I don't think. I might be exaggerating, but I don't think we'd have that much money left. Because apparently a gallbladder is a very expensive thing, and, everything else that we've had happen. Oh my goodness. Anyway, not trying to depress everybody. So, that's why, that's part of the reason why I keep saying, I would like to get monetized, so I need 4,000 valid public watch hours and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then people buy my books, I mean, you know, probably my viewers, because they're pretty much the only ones that know about my books, but you know, like I said, my current idea is flood the market and they will come. It's kind of a dumb idea, but it's the only one I got, so. You know, because I'm thinking if somebody sees this book over here and then sees that there's that book over there and, oh, they're a series and maybe they want to start a new series, but they didn't, you know, they don't know what to pick and they're like, oh, these are colorful, you know, I kind of like it. Because all of my books are, it's a hot pink on the top and black on the bottom, or the other way around. Something like that. Anyway, they're packed up right now, so got a problem there. You know, because it's kind of hard to advertise something that's packed in a box. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. This is driving me crazy. A little bit. Anyway, so the idea is that we go and pull all this stuff and replace it with pumpkins, and then I won't feel like I'm such a how wet?
No matter.
Well, I don't know if you saw it on your screen because you're looking dead ahead at it, but it did look like the hello. Kind of looked like the road was like that. Not that severely, but it does. No, it did. He's, you know, sometimes it seems like, you know, he thinks I'm man, I know what I'm talking about. And no, it totally looked like it was banked. The road looked like it was, you know, at a little bit of an angle. But he goes and poo-poos my idea right away. Is what I'm saying. You know, I figure maybe it's one of those things where you can only see it from over here because, like, maybe it looks slightly different when you're looking straight ahead. I don't know, but seems like a thing, you know. But anyway, we will finish Piglet's stuff today, even if it takes a little bit longer than I wanted it to. And oh, that's another reason why we're doing this, because we were trying to level up the little hedgehog. Ah, boy, this is taking forever. There. We have leveled up Greenie. Yay. Although I want to know why the parsnip next to him disappeared. Okay, so we're just going to Piglet's house and Pooh's house to get pillows. That's all we gotta do. fed her already. We went out into the regular world. Well, yeah, I guess I could go that way. Okay, where'd that song come from? All of a sudden, We Are the Champions popped in my head. I'm like, where'd that come from? Now, hopefully the safety pillows will be the last thing, but there may be something after this. I don't know. I'm not done with that chapter in my book yet. I think I've said that to y'all, but I didn't say that, where my husband could hear it, so. I'm just not done yet. I'm almost done. Almost. But not all the way. Like, I got it set up and, I got it set up, but some of the parts are like, I don't like the way that that was said, so I redid it, And if you're wondering what that, just whatever happens to be on the screen. Because, it was no Sean, and instead, normally you would put a comma there, but there's no pause. So, like, sometimes I just don't know whether to put the comma there or not, and, Sean was having an idea after Morgan left the room that he wanted to take that coffee table and throw it across the room. Or, well, throw it into the living room. And Jesse's saying, no, Sean. And the way that the AI voice was saying it, there was a pause. So I didn't like that. I went and took that out and made it better. Because Sean's like super angry at Ashley's grandparents for treating them badly. Cameron and Lorna are being mean to Sean and Jesse. Like making them sleep on the floor. They've got beds for everybody else, but they're making those two sleep on the floor. In sleeping bags, but still on the hard floor. And that's Christmas Day. So anyway, okay, I think I got everything. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything around here. Anyway, I was thinking I would get my horse. No, I got one more. I was thinking that I would get my horse and help me water. Oh, no, wait. That doesn't go there. The other two go over here. Why is that right in front of my house? There had to be like a 5 feet in front of the house doesn't count zone. I mean, it doesn't count for being able to put things there. I'm gonna make it to where I can only walk in one direction. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 floors of parsnips already. So I'm totally kidding, but you gotta plant those pumpkins now because, you know, they might actually be ready in October. But like I said, I'm just totally kidding. They'll be ready in 4 hours. Okay, so you can eat 2 of those, and then you still have to chase it with dessert. Yeah, I told somebody that they were calling from Spectrum. And I was turning them in, and he was still trying to talk to me. That bugs me. Of course, what bugs me even more is that, you know, some elderly people are going to be falling for that scam. You know, that it's Spectrum, you know, so they think it's their phone bill, and it's really scammers trying to sell them death insurance. It's not life insurance, because if you can't get it while you're alive, you know, if you can't get it while you're alive, then it's not life insurance, it's death insurance. Now, if there was a person out there running like a savings bank, just a savings, and and when you have that disaster where your roof just fell off because you were in a big windstorm and it was, you know, bad craftsmanship or just old age, you know, and you could use it for that, that would be fine. That would be life insurance, you know? Because when life happens, you got insurance to cover it, you know? And most people would say that's, you know, house insurance or something like that, but yeah, like homeowners insurance. And you know, but what if you've got an apartment and, you know, all your stuff got flooded and your landlord's not willing to pay for it? Well, he's saying renter's insurance, but it doesn't cover everything. And then the lawyer gets you half of what you should have made off the, you know, suing them. And stop saying things like somebody else would say them, because I don't like that kind of stuff on my stream. Anyway, it bugs the heck out of me. when people call and say, life insurance. It's not life insurance, it's death insurance. Call it the right thing. I may talk to you. I probably won't, but, you know, I might. But, you know, they all start with that same voice. So it's like, okay, I know that it's the same person trying to scam me, and I had that in the perfectly right spot. And now I don't. Okay, there we go. No, that's too far away. You're probably going, that's close enough. No, it's not. Okay, that is close enough. I don't think these trees do what I want them to do. Not sure. I don't think it does. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. That's ridiculous. They're not all full though. There. I am just trying to get... You know, like, I'm trying to get the little guy leveled up. I'm trying to get the pillows. I'm trying to, you know, set everything up the way that needs to be, and... There. I am pretty sure we're gonna need more. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 times 2. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the best thing I could think of to do is put those in the house, but backwards. Okay. We'll just water them normal. It'll help, Hedgehog get, well, I was thinking of naming him Greenie. Come up with something else later. Shamrock! I don't know, Shamrock sounds like a good one. I don't think they have hedgehogs in Ireland, but maybe. No, he's sneaking up on it. Yeah, he's sneaking up on it like it's a small mouse or something. Yeah. And then he goes and hides for a moment, and then, you know, gives it a moment to rest, and then he goes and pounces on it again. This is where I wish we could have a kitty cat camera, like everybody else. Not everybody else, but, you know, a lot of people. Because they found that people like kitty cat videos. But I can't always show the cute little stuff that my cat does, because they never do it when the camera's rolling. Darn it. Well, let's see what this does. So, I don't know if we need this or not. You know, like, I don't know if we need that right now, but I'm trying to level up the hedgehog. So he's got one of those houses that, not one of those houses, one of those toys that, oh, bring the pillows to Piglet, okay. Hey Piglet, I've got the pillows. Oh, thank you. May I see? That's what I meant. This one is soft. Oh, and this one too. Here, Pirate. Could you place them along the track anywhere Vanellope might need a safe landing? I don't know where. Piglet, you've really thought this through. Let's get them set up and make it as safe as we can. Use furniture mode to place the safety pillows, there we go, to make each area safer. That is stupid. Somebody please fix that. But I can't go from here to there, can I? I can? Okay. Talk to Piglet. Piglet, the pillows are in place. Are we ready, or is there anything else we're missing? Let me see. The track is safer. Oh, I think we might be missing something very important. What is it? Something to keep us safe while we test the track. What about a stylish hat?
I wonder.
Well, actually, I was thinking of something very protective, like goggles or a helmet. You're right, Piglet. Let's see what kind of safety outfit we can put together. Put on heroic outfit. Heroic helmet. There you go. And then you need, or optional is you could dress up in bold clothes or sporty clothes. Or bold clothes and sporty clothes. Okay. That's not what we needed. There we go. Oh, yay. I've got upside down colander on my head. I am so happy.
All right.
Got points for, changing my outfit and for planting vegetables. Follow Piglet to the starting point of the race near the Honeyglow Woods entrance. Talk to Piglet and make sure everything is ready.
It's you. That makes me
Thank
very
you all
happy.
for coming to my race. I hope you're properly prepared to watch a record be blown to smithereens. Woohoo! Go, Vanellope! Everything seems ready. The pillows, our safety gear. Oh, I hope we didn't miss anything. This is going to be amazing. Hey, enough talking. It's time to race. Piglet, you're coming too, right? You can't miss out on all the fun. Oh, yes, I suppose. If Pirate comes with us. Come on, Pirate. Now buckle up, peanut butter cups, and let's race.
I hope I'll see you later.
Yay, team!
Run the race route and check each section. In the Drowsy Acre, in the Gloom Meadow, across the Pooh Sticks Bridge, in Braveheart Grove, near the Ever Oak Tree in Braveheart Grove, talk to Vanellope and friends after the race. Just a moment, I gotta feed Hedgehog. you see that? I knew I could do it. That was amazing. Vanellope, you were amazing. You certainly were. That was incredible. My heart is still racing. I am just glad I could help a little. Whoa, hold on. That wasn't a little, Piglet. You helped make the whole thing safe. Well, I did try. Ooh, I've got it. We need a way to show you your list. Let's make a little wins leaderboard so you can see all the helpful, amazing things you do. Oh, please, don't go to any trouble. I didn't do anything that important. I get it, Joy. I'll help build it so Piglet can see his impact.
Make sure we have a great day.
Craft Little Wins leaderboard to celebrate Piglet's wins. After we play Post Sticks. But the thing is that they missed because you throw it in on one side and then you go and figure out if it did what you wanted it to do on the other. Okay, see that time? I know I did 4. You know, 4th place.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Oh, 2 of us are using driftwood. Now, they all got 1st place, and I got 2nd. Technically. What did that say about water nearby?
Let's make a list of the happiest things we can think of.
The honey thing said water was nearby, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Little Wins leaderboard. You need 8 driftwood, 1 rose and cream foxglove, 1 yellow and orange foxglove, 1 purple and white foxglove, 1 white and pink foxglove. Place it anywhere in the Honeyglow Woods. Water the flowers nearby. Oh, that might be what it said. Sorry, I lost my mind for a moment there. Not literally. Haven't been to aisle 3 yet. He says it's on aisle 3. Not what I meant. You know, I want to be as soon as Piglet walks out of his house. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing, you know.
The most important thing is friendship. And moonstones. But mostly friendship.
Friendship and moonstones? Oh my goodness. Talk to Piglet to reflect on everything you've done.
I'd like to help, if I can.
Wow, what a wind-packed adventure that was. All of this? I really did all of this? But I didn't think anything I did was that helpful. That's the thing, Piglet. Little wins are very, very important. And you and Pirate got a lot of them. Oh, I think I understand. Each little thing helped someone, and that's a big thing. Exactly. So from now on, we keep track of them. Deal? That board's gonna fill up fast. Oh, I hope so. I really do like helping my friends. Thank you, Pirate. And you too, Joy. You've helped me see that even if you're small, you can make big changes. All you have to do is be yourself.
So
That was
nice.
marvelous.
Oh my goodness, there's one more thing.
Oh, you're here. How wonderful.
Well, hello, Pirate. How nice to see you. Piglet the caretaker. Okay. Hey, Piglet, you look like you're thinking about something important. Oh, Pirate, I didn't hear you. But yes, I have been thinking. You see, everyone in the valley seems to have an important to-do. So I was wondering what my to-do could be. Could you help me? Sure, Piglet, I'm with you.
No,
Well, I thought maybe I could help the small animals. Being a small animal myself, I used to look after the little hedgehogs back at home, and I liked it very much. That's a great place to start. There are lots of small animals in the valley we could help. How wonderful. Would you show me where to find them? Of course. We're scouts after all, and this is exactly the kind of thing scouts do. But even scouts need a plan. Oh yes, a plan would be very helpful. Perhaps we could make a plan at my house. Then Pooh and Eeyore could join us.
see you soon. That is, if you want to.
There we go. Visit Piglet's house and start planning your next steps. Talk to Piglet and friends inside Piglet's house. There's one problem. I see Piglet and friend. I don't see Piglet and friends. Let's be specific. There he goes. Okay.
I'm ever
He
so
wasn't
glad
there.
to see you again.
Hello, Pirate. Hello, Piglet. You're looking rather thoughtful today, Piglet. Well, yes, I suppose I am. You see, I've been thinking about something very important. I'd like to help the animals in the valley. Yep, sounds like a Piglet thing to do. It's just, I don't know quite where to start. Maybe we bring them little toys? Oh, I like that idea. It seems to me if I were a small animal, I should like something to eat. I wonder if being small, I would still like honey best. Oh, that's it. We should bring them something they like to eat. Thank you, Pooh. I'm not that small, but I wouldn't say no to thistles. Cool. Then we gather their favorite treats and feed them. That might be just the way to earn their trust. Hope that still works when you've already fed them for the day. Oh, good. Rabbit, squirrel, and raccoon. We can do that. That way. Together with Piglet, feed the valley's critters their favorite treats. I still say it should have been the hedgehogs, but I fed them already today, so I'm glad it's rabbit, squirrel, and raccoon. But first we gotta gather food. And do we gotta feed both of the rabbits or just one? Don't you quote that book at me. That was badly written. So, there's a book called Of Mice and Men, and like I said, I don't like it because it's badly written. Or at least the end is. The end part is. Because the ranch owner, or yeah, I think it's the ranch owner, has a wife, and his wife is like, "Oh, hi, Lenny." Yeah, they're in the barn. Anyway, it's, "Oh, hi, Lenny," and you know, she's trying to make friends with him, but then something happens, and you know, it wasn't written. It was, it wasn't written very well. It's just, something like, "Would you like to touch my hair?" And then all of a sudden she's not alive anymore. And it's like that, that's exactly how I remember reading it in school. Now, my son says it's not written that badly anymore. Like maybe we were reading the abridged version and they were reading the unabridged. I don't know, but it wasn't written very well. And I did not like it. Well, I didn't like the whole book anyway, but, I didn't like it. So, this is where we're putting all of the stuff from here for now. I think I can put those back in there. I don't need the honey either. Eventually we're going to bring all that stuff from the Winnie the Pooh and bring it over here. Or we're going to put it in the house. Probably put it in the house. Be easier that way. So we have apples. And we have blueberries. And, I thought we had carrots. Just a minute. I gotta find the carrots I lost. Literally lost. They were just right here. What? What was I seeing parsnips instead? I do. Dang it! Somehow knocked my headphones off my head. Those are parsnip, 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 pufflebud pod, parsnip. What did I do with the carrots? I just had them. There was 10 of them. Yeah, but I thought it was
sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Good, I'm glad you're happy. But do you have any idea where those carrots are that I just had? Apparently not, because they're not here. Right there! Blind. Oh my goodness. I'm not blind. I just, I feel like I was being blind because... so I need to go upstairs. So I'm going to leave you watching this. I will be back. Now, let's hope the rabbit's still out there. No, of course not. They thought we went in for the long haul and... Piglet, it's not very nice to pretend to be a smaller animal than yourself. Okay, there's Mochi. Why is Mochi barking? Oh, it was probably, it probably wasn't Mochi. That was probably, Tramp. Tramp likes to bark. Finally, Sylvester. Okay, we just gotta feed one. Good. That helps. We're going squirrel cam here. Best we can.
Oh,
There's one.
Nice day we're having.
Squirrel. Squirrel! And then the hard part. Oh. Why can't I just feed Miko? You know, you would think having a pig and a hedgehog with you would give you brownie points, you know. It just lets you walk right up and it's all good. But no. Talk to Piglet.
Yay!
Thank you, Pirate. I liked helping the small animals very much. You did great, Piglet. They trusted you. I do hope so. Now, I was wondering, do you suppose that what we did today could be, well, a beginning? What sort of beginning, Piglet? The beginning of something bigger. Big is usually complicated. Oh, I know. I don't want it to be complicated. We could do regular scout outings. Why, yes, that sounds just right. A small group to help small animals. And I will call it the Small Animal Care Club. And you're all members, of course. If it's a club, maybe we should invite more members. Yes, that's a very good idea. There are lots of animals, so there should be lots of helpers. Oh, but how will we invite them? I think something sweet should do the trick. Let's prepare some macaroons, Piglet, and invite new members to the club.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee sort of tree?
Oh, we need 3 sweet jellies. Ugh. like it when I don't fish in... Oh, okay. Driftwood.
Perhaps I shall go find someone. It's more friendly with two.
Well, we're right here, Pooh Bear.
You know,
What are we?
this path feels like it's taking me somewhere.
That's a snail. And that's a snail. It's not a sweet jelly. That's a jelly. Need 2 more though.
Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
Not when he writes bad storyline. So, I don't know if I said that yesterday at all, but the other night we were playing the D&D Star Wars thing, and they wrote that, all the shop owners, except for the ones that we were dealing with, had shut their doors because they were afraid that
This path feels like
the
it's
Star Wars
taking me
police were going to
somewhere.
come. I don't remember what they're called. Anyway, but it wouldn't be the Star Wars police, actually. It'd be the, the Mafia Huts, them. But it'd still be, Mafia Minion. I mean, it'd be like the Mafia Minions. And the Mafia Minion leader, so like probably the second in command for bad guys. Something like that. Anyway, then all of a sudden, my sister-in-law is saying that everybody heard you use your lightsaber, and it's like, nobody was there. What are you talking about? So then they're saying off camera is when everybody came back. It's like, you can't do that. That, and then I gave my son, hoping that would help. I gave my son the analogy that, like, if Jennifer just drove her car up with Sean in the passenger seat, and then all of a sudden the car's driving away, Jennifer hasn't even gotten out yet. She didn't shut the door. Well, she didn't open the door, so she couldn't shut the door. But anyway,
Let's do something fun.
But Sean's supposed to be in the driver's seat. That doesn't work. Hey, Pocahontas, we're putting something together, and we'd like you to hear about it. Wingapo. Oh, Wingapo Pirate, Wingapo Piglet, what would you like to tell me? Well, you see, we've been spending time with small animals around the valley, and I thought, well, perhaps we could do more to look after them. That's why we're starting a small animal care club, and we wanted to ask you if you'd like to be part of it. Piglet's not having the trouble talking, it's me. You have a big heart, little one, and caring for the animals is a wonderful way to help the valley. I would be very glad to join you. Feels like the right kind of team already. Goodness, this is going rather well, isn't it? We'll share the time and place for the first meeting soon,
Everyone
Pocahontas.
I've met here has become a friend. Well,
Yeah,
almost everyone.
that's the way it should be. You meet almost everyone. She always waits until I start walking away to say that. Scar. I hate to tell you, but Scar tried to eat the little guys before.
Greetings.
He's either going to turn us down or have a scheme. Hey, Scar, how's your day going? Piglet has a really great idea. Go on, Piglet. Oh, hello. We're starting a small animal care club, and we wanted to ask you to join. How touching. We help them feel safe and cared for. We're inviting villagers to help out. And how do you suppose this would benefit me? Oh, I figured that he'd know how it'd benefit him already. Oh, well, it's awfully nice to help others, isn't it? My experience proves quite the opposite. I'm afraid I'll have to decline your most misguided offer. You're lost. We have macaroons. How generous. And that's all right. Oh, that's all right. Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Yeah, you did it. Huzzah.
Kristoff. Oh, Kristoff, this is a perfect place for you. No, it doesn't, because then everything burst into
Mika would love
badness
to play with the animals.
because there's people there that weren't there, and you're not explaining that part. Well, that's an important one. It's right at a standstill.
I could use a hand over here. Hello.
Hey, Kristoff, got a minute? Piglet has something he'd like to ask you. Sure, how can I help? Well, you see, we're starting a small animal care club to help the small animals feel safe. Would you like to join us? That's a great idea. Someone should definitely be looking out for them.
Maybe.
I'm so glad you agree. Count me in, Piglet. See, knew you'd like it. What can I say? When your best friend's a reindeer, it makes you see the world a little differently. Oh, thank you, Kristoff. I know you'll be a very big help. We'll let you know the time and place for our first meeting
It's pretty
very
great
soon.
how nice you are to everyone.
Oh, talk to Piglet about it. Wow, Piglet, your club already has so many members. That's amazing. What's next? Oh, I suppose we'll need a place to meet.
I wonder.
There's you, Pooh, Eeyore, Pocahontas, Kristoff, and me. So it'll have to be a medium-sized place, I think. I should think. Of course, anything you need. Well, I'd like to have our first meeting soon. Then we should set set you up with something proper, like a podium for speaking and a place where everyone can gather and share ideas. Although for Piglet, since he's such a small animal, he'd have to have a hydraulic lift so everybody can see him over that podium. That would be wonderful. Do you think you could help me, Pirate? Of course, Piglet. Let's gather what we need and build it.
Wow, what an amazing
Bet you we
day.
already got what we need. Oh, except for the white thistles. Oop. Need one more white thistle, and I can't find one. You know, that is something I do look forward to on moving. That the neighbor keeps doing something next door, rumbling the floor. But if we end up moving it into one of those places that my husband's been looking at, then the floor might rumble anyway. I don't know. Because usually, not all of them, but manufactured homes aren't usually always on the ground. You know, they're up on a platform thing. And there's one. Okay. Craft the club meeting podium for the club's first meeting if you can remember to go around the fence. I think I want to move that fence. Oh, I was just waiting to move this, and now that's a restaurant. So yeah, we need fish. Okay, fish. And snail things. Oh, so it's not a podium, it's a box. Okay. Decorate a meeting spot for the club's first meeting anywhere in the Honeyglow Woods. Place the club meeting podium. And optional, any rustic furniture. So, like, people have a place to stand. I don't know. Seems like it should be right here. That should go there. That should go there. That should go there. And that should go there.
Oh, look at the sky. It's so blue and so very, very large.
Talk to Piglet to reflect on your first meeting.
I'd like to help, if I can.
Oh, Pirate, thank you so much for all your help. I didn't think I could do anything like this, but now we have a club and friends, and we can help so many animals.
I wonder.
So many small animals. I think I've found my to-do. Well, it's very good to do, Piglet, and a very good club, too. I agree. I couldn't have done it without you, Pirate, so I wanted to give you something. This way you'll always remember you're a part of the club, too. I'll wear it proudly. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I think it will look rather smart, too.
It's pretty
Thank you,
great how nice
Piglet.
you
I
are.
love it. I'll be ready for our next club meeting.
I'll try my best. Just like you do.
Talk to Winnie the Pooh about what's happening in his house. What? I thought we were done with Pooh.
Have you visited me, or have I visited you?
Oh, hello, Pirate. Are you here because of the peculiar noise coming from my house? I wasn't, but what kind of noise do you mean? Well, sometimes it's a hoo noise. Then other times it's a hoo hoo noise, or possibly a hoo 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 noise. Do you suppose it might be a ghost? I don't think it's a ghost, but I'll check anyway because I think I know who's inside your home, and I want to go see them.
Oh, no.
Then I shall follow.
I'm much too hungry to go adventuring just now.
Because it's either his cuckoo clock or it's Tigger. Yeah, it's Tigger. They don't say expedition, they say expotition. Really? Okay, talk to Winnie the Pooh about his totally not a ghost guest.
Oh, I'm ever so glad to see you again.
Hoo hoo hoo, there you are, Pooh Bear. And you too, Pirate. Why, Tigger, it's you. I thought you might be a ghost. Don't be preposterous. I'm not a ghost. I'm a Tigger.
Split my seams.
Say, how's about we do some bouncing together? Oh bother, I don't think perhaps we could bounce out of doors instead. You see, there are a great many honey pots, and a great many of them are breakable. But I just got here. Don't tell me you already want your old pal Tigger to skedaddle. No, we just want to go outside and bounce with even more friends, or discover something new while we're bouncing or something. You mean you want to make it a bouncing expedition? Oh, an expedition would be rather nice. It's been a rather long time since we've had one. Would you like that, pirate? An expedition. Okay, let's try this again. An expedition. What do you want to find? Let me think. Think. Ah, yes. Christopher Robin once told us he visited a castle on a field trip. So, if we find the right field, we might find a castle too. Great idea, Pooh Boy, but don't forget the most important part of an expedition, the snacks. I can't promise you a castle in the Honeyglue Woods, but I can make you some snacks.
I shall surprise my neighbors with some bouncing.
Stop talking all at once, guys. See, I think it's kind of neat that you actually plant the trees
Oh, so many paths. I hope I choose the right.
this way, but then when you're looking at them, they look like they're planted diagonal. So cook some meals for the expedition. Meals from Wish Blossom Ranch. 2 meals from the Wish Blossom Ranch and 2 meals from the Honeyglue Woods. You gonna give me suggestions or? Okay, so we're gonna make that. And that, because it's got small parts. And then we need 2 I think that'd be awfully messy to take with us, but it looked good. And crunch bars. Yeah. Honey crunch bar. Bring the cooked meals to Winnie the Pooh after you harvest this. What is this? Sweet chestnut. Yeah. Why am I giving them to Pooh? Pooh's gonna eat it all. Thank you for the delicious food, Pirate.
You betcha.
Yeah, thanks. Well, everybody ready? Let's go, go, go. Hold on, Tigger. We should plan out a route first. Maybe we could follow a river? A river? Hoo-hoo. Then we could play Pooh Sticks. Tiggers are great at Pooh Sticks, you know. Oh, that would be rather fun. Shall we start our expedition?
Oh, shucks. She called me dear.
Interact with the bridge in the Gloom Meadow to play Pooh Sticks. If you can remember which direction the... Oh, darn it. Helpful tip for new players. When you have Wish Blossom Ranch, you have horses. Horses help you water. Finally! That's not actually why we're watering. It's because we want pumpkins and... What the heck? That was weird. It also seems weird that... I don't know, there's something that seemed weird, and I can't remember what it was anymore. You know, technically, Angel could play Pooh Sticks if he wanted to.
I'm hungry. There must be some grub
Talk to
around
Winnie
here
the Pooh
somewhere.
about what's next. Pirate, do you spy that odd item floating not far from here? I do. I can try to fish it out so we can see what it is. Do you think it could be a clue to find in the castle?
Look at this place. It's gotta be more than 100 of them acres.
Find out the fish out the mysterious item from the river near the bridge. Talk to Winnie the Pooh about the orange dye, but it already says I did.
Oh.
Hello, Piglet. Hello, Eeyore. Might you know why a bottle of orange dye was floating in the river? Can't be for me. I'm already as orange can be. Except the parts that are stripedy, of course. Do you think it could help us find the castle? A castle? Where? In a field. That's where Christopher Robin found a castle, remember? Oh, right. The field trip. Where do you suppose the field could be? It must be somewhere in the Honeyglow Woods. exactly what a field trip is.
You split my seams.
Don't be ridiculous. A field trip's gotta be a trip to a field. It's right there in the name. That's why we're going on an expedition to find the field and the castle. Would you like to join us? I would like that very much. Yes, I'll come too. That's the spirit. Expedition. Here we come. Hoo 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 hoo. Wait, hoo 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 hoo. Oh, I added one, sorry. Follow Tigger as he leads the expedition to the castle in the field. I don't see anybody. There we go.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
Oh, I think Tigger found something.
Many happy returns
Everything
of the
here is
day.
so nice. I especially like all the
Okay.
pretty flowers.
Talk to Tigger about what he found. Hey, look at you. Oh, looky what I found. One of them helium tanks. I betcha my buddy B left it here for me. Buddy B? Thanks, Tigger, and thanks to your balloon friend. It might come in handy. I don't understand why they're capitals instead of lower cases.
I'm telling you, there's too many fantabulous things to do here.
Follow Winnie the Pooh as he now leads the expedition to the castle in the field. What are you talking about?
How very nice.
There seems to be a large piece of fabric. Dig it out of the ground. Oh, dig it out of the ground. I can't just pick it up.
Oh, that tickles my tummy. This place, it's full of lovely somethings. And even lovelier nothings.
Show the item you found during the expedition to Winnie the Pooh. Oh, okay. Orange dye, helium tank, large pieces of fabric. Give them to Pooh. I suspect he's going to give them back because he doesn't know how to deal with them, but oh bother. We've been expeditioning for a rather long time. Yep, no castles in fields or out of fields for that matter. Maybe there isn't a castle here. We can give up now. Right, Pirate? We can't give up now. Right, Pirate? I have an idea. If we can't find a castle, I'll make us one.
I do hope you'll come back soon.
Craft the Tadpole Bouncy Castle. Okay. Can we go over the fence? Yay! First, we forgot to check the mail. Again. Thanks for your help with my club. I am so excited to take care of all the small animals in the valley. Your friend Piglet. Oh, Toadstool Bouncy Castle. That's not what it said. Or I just read it wrong. So 1 orange dye, 1 large pieces of fabric, and 1 helium tank.
Hooray!
I meant this. Celebrate with Winnie the Pooh and friends. Talk to Winnie the Pooh
Oh, you're here.
about the success
Oh, nice.
of the expedition. Good news, pirate. I've never seen so grand a castle before. Thank you for making it for us. You're welcome, Pooh Bear. I hope you enjoy it. I suspect we will. If you would ever like to go on another expedition, I sure should very much like to join you. Absolutely. I'll never leave you behind, silly old bear.
You puzzled that puzzle rather well.
Okay, any more? Just Remy. And I think he wants us to feed Vanellope. And I don't wanna. Okay, so... Oh, we forgot something. See, technically, I think Angel could definitely... Oh, wait a minute. Who's here today? Okay, so Green was here. We fed. And got Green. Classic was here. Orange is not here, but Yellow got fed. Okay. So just have to wait until Orange is here. I think we've fed Orange before. Okay, so... And we're done, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't know why it's still showing us that. We got that done, and we got that done yesterday. Okay. I think we're good.
Living here is wonderful.
Nothing like the feeling of sunlight.
What do we get? Funky storage. Yay. Okay, so... Oh! I know where we need to go real quick. Just real quick. Although I don't know if it's gonna be real quick like I think it's gonna be, or not Wish Blossom, Strawbeck. We'll start out in the Wild Woods. Because we've only got like 50 to go or something like that on the porcini mushrooms. I think it said. Come on. Thank you. That was thank you. I was getting frustrated. Okay, no, wait. Not that. That. No, what did it say? Yeah. Let's try this again. Go down here. Go here. We go here. There. Okay. Now, we need... Sorry, I didn't mean to pretty much step on you. Problem is, I don't have any magma or anything, so I can feed them. That's 3 inkies. 4 inkies, 5 inkies, 6 inkies! Yeah. Seven inkies. 8 inkies. 9 inkies. Ow. Sitting here and all of a sudden my eye feels like it got scratched. And I didn't touch it. Orange! Honey? Orange! Ah! How rude! Once his bale wrap, he was asking what color, who are you playing with, Sid? Okay, yeah, he was asking what color, bale wrap, Sid wanted, and I suggested orange. It's not it's not an option. Well, if anybody who develops Farm Sim 25 is ever watching this at some point at all, could you please add orange to the list? And if it's not an option, purple as well. That's the other color that popped into my head. I mean, cause, I'm not gonna want to play the game unless I can, whatever color I want as a bale color. I mean, it shouldn't change the thing too much. Although, like I've famously said several thousand times, I'll be watching, what's his name? Mr. Star and Sky. That's what it is. Mr. Star and Sky you know, for stuff on this game, Dreamlight Valley, and you know, all of a sudden he's saying, "Oh, just change it. It shouldn't, you know, it doesn't take that much computing power." And it's like, how do you know? You're not a game developer. I mean, think of how much, you know, computing power. You know, the story doesn't look like much computing power on the surface, but when you go and, you know, write it in one spot and then you're audioing it in another spot, it gets to be pretty big, you know? So, so I don't agree with him when it says, I mean, sorry, Mr. Stormsky, I did not mean to say that you aren't it. When he says that, my brain is just not intact today. Anyway, when he says, "Oh, it doesn't take much computing power," I'm always like, how do you know? You try it. You know, that's what I'm thinking. And I say it out loud too. But, you know, that's what I'm thinking. But he doesn't always think of it that way. He thinks, oh, it shouldn't take too much. Yeah, but how... You know, A, how much is too much? And B, how do you know? Do you make games? I think you made one. Okay, now I'm not even going over the thing and it's counting it. It's pretty cool. And then, what was the other thing? Yeah, I think that we're done. I think we're done getting porcini mushrooms. It means we need 60 more. And it's gonna take a while. Okay, so when I am leveling up characters, I've got this. I've got this. Ooh, I could pick that stuff up. And I've got this. All of this. Okay, so there was something that we needed to get. I think we needed to get desperately. We got 3 inkies. Okay. From here? Oh, we needed to feed 3 of the bees. And I don't think that they were there. And, I mean, we have to drop off Angel anyway. And if we could feed the skunks and get rid of the wish blossoms, that'd be great too. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. You know what? It helps that when you're trying to go places. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, it's almost 5 hours. I am sorry. Okay, so we'll go... Wait, I think bees. Bees. We'll start here. I don't know. I don't know where I just put us. like, I don't necessarily know how to, no, I wish I had that. We need to feed. Okay, so we just got pink pants. Yeah, we just got, that's red, that's not pink. It's definitely red. It says blush pink. No, that is red. It's bugging me. How about all? Yeah. That is a much better hat. And those are not blush pink. Those are red. Wait, that's a sweater. Well, I'll wear it for a little bit. Oh, what bees are here today? That is the determining factor. Oh, blue is not here. Pink is here. Yellow was here. And white will be here. So pink's the only one that's here. Pink is the only one that's here. Okay, I haven't been here in so long that I don't remember where anything is. Not there. There. Yeah. Those two are sweater material. And then there was something about... Oh. Hello?
Hello? Hey, this is Harper checking in with the Medicare advisory. Can you hear me all right?
Sure.
So I'll be super quick. I'm calling because the new 2026 Medicare updates are actually putting $10,000 cash back directly into folks' bank accounts, plus covering prescriptions and dental. It's a huge deal. Just to see if you're eligible, are you between the ages of 50 and 85?
Sure.
Alright, and do you currently have Medicare Part A and B?
Sure.
Fantastic. You check all the boxes. I'm grabbing a senior specialist on the line to walk you through getting your cash back. Please stay on the line.
Thank you so much for connecting. This is Christopher. How are you doing?
The Wild Horses Saloon in Reno is going to be very pissed to find out that you're using their number. Have a nice day. It didn't stick around. I don't know about you, but I do not see a bee in here. And this is the area that there would be. And I'm sorry I used that word on my stream, but I'm tired of people using other people's numbers to try to scam more people. Okay, so I'm going to pick this up. And I'm going to pick this up. There it is. I kind of think it's a she. Yeah, since it's pink and all. But, you know, somebody might think it's a boy because it's pink. Oh, Pokies! I'll be back. No, I've literally got everything but what I need. Dang. Okay. I'll be back, Pinky. Okay, so there's none over here. That is so weird. It's probably back there in the snowy part. Are you serious? Okay. I am hungry. I've been on here for quite a long time today. I am hungry. The other one's the parts car. Okay, I don't know what the heck a Dodge Dually is, but and he's probably not listening. But there was a car apparently towing a trailer that had another Dodge Dually on it. Whatever the heck that is. You know, I'm not big on knowing exactly what the car is. It's just, if I like it, I'm like, oh, look! And if I don't, who cares? You know? I don't know if that's a popular... Bless you! Bless you! Bless you! You done yet? Works on you too, huh? Okay. Coral used to sneeze a lot. And, I started asking her. I know it sounds silly, but I started asking her, are you done yet? And, you know, she'd get distracted just enough so she'd stop sneezing. Ah, darn it. It didn't work. Bless you. So I thought that was going to work on Ben, and nope. I guess I have to put some stuff up in here too then. Yeah, I was kind of going, and then I was like, oh no, that's famous. You know, I think a lot of people know that that's Star Wars, even if you, you know, even if you're not really a Star Wars fan. So... So, I was watching part of an episode of Nash Bridges yesterday, and I don't remember what the deal exactly was, but for some reason, Joe needed to be part of the orchestra, and it's like, well, what, oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, I forgot to get that. You know, what instrument do you play? Because, well, I don't really play an instrument unless it counts a guitar. And, you know, the guy is definitely like, that's not gonna work. But he did end up... Okay, what do squirrels like again? Oh, pincushion peaches. Pincushion peaches. It's this one. Pincushion peaches. And we need... Why didn't we just grab the smaller thing of pincushion peaches? Okay. Just in case we find any geese. We need the other one. I can't remember. No, it's here? Yeah, here. I'm not trying to get,
take a little time.
Okay, where's my bee? She's out here earlier. She was out here. Maybe she's, back in the spot I usually find her. Okay, so, yes, the pants look... I'm gonna have to go look at Piglet again, because... There she is. I am so sorry I did that to you. I didn't have any food for you. So if I get on later tonight just to feed the bees, then I'll have one more. But if I don't, then oops. What I need to do is I need to go and get the one that, you know, the ender chest here. I need to get that and, yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, I gotta get that and empty it. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. See if I can find the skunks. Because I keep forgetting to feed the skunks. Where are we? No, we're on Wish Blossom. Okay, feed the skunks. Anyway, I want to try to feed the skunks, and then I want to, I'm gonna figure out who's home and who isn't, though. Okay, White is not here today. Was here earlier. Is a, notable companion, I think. Not here, and Brown is in Paisley Park. Okay. So where's Paisley? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Modish Marsh up there. Ow, that hurt. Don't threaten me with your tail when I come bearing food. Honey! Ben needs patted. And I can't reach him. See, now he sounds like he's choking. Okay, now Petunia will be here later. White one's here all day. Said patted, not petted. Okay, so the white one's the only one here. Wait, where was the white one? Wish Blossom Ranch. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no. This goes back here. This goes back here. This goes back here. And this goes back here. That's not where that goes. There. Now the goose. Where's the goose? It says Wish Blossom Ranch. So, goose is around here somewhere. But I think that means it can... Yeah. Hold on. Helps if you want to feed somebody to have their food. Oh, that one. Yeah. Have to work on that later. Remove inkies. Harvest trumpet snails. I didn't see any. Of course, we didn't go to the spot they spawn either. Mine opals. Harvest cape gooseberries. Porcini mushrooms. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go back. To the Valley.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Okay. All I was trying to do is go here. So like tomorrow, I guess we'll get that little stuff. You know, like getting the dead wish blossoms and the inkies and porcini mushrooms and you know what? It said trumpet snails and cape gooseberries and I just want to do that real quick. We don't have to leave until 2:50. Honey. 2:50. And actually closer to 3 would be even better. Okay, so we do have to get father-in-law and take him to dialysis. That's the only thing that we really have to do today. Well, we gotta go get him afterwards, but, and we'll go to the bind. So if we can get, like, the, you know, if we can get all the porcini mushrooms, tomorrow, and then all of the, you know, trumpet snails and cape gooseberries that we can find today, then eventually... No, we did go here, because I was showing you all the neat, Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did come here because I was showing you all the neat things I have. I forgot about that. There's Pluto. My sister does not have Pluto yet, and I don't know what I did to trigger getting Pluto, and I'm kind of feeling like I'm letting her down on that one, you know? But, like, she's seeing all the stuff that I have and not translating it to she hasn't been playing as long as me, or she has been playing almost as long as me, you know, like, just 1 year shorter. And she doesn't play as often. So, you know, she gets upset that I've got so much stuff and she doesn't have it. And it's like, you'll get there. Well, at the moment, I'm helping her, but as soon as I get a place again, I'll help her out when she asks me to. Okay, so what do we want to, I think we'll trumpet snails. We'll probably get more of those. Then we do the Cape Gooseberries. I thought that AEA6 or whatever you just said was the 11. No, one had the 8-6 and the other one had the other name. Well, we got 690 out of it. This is... Oh, lightning spice. We don't need to collect the lightning spice. We just collect it so we can, fill up the... Yeah, we're collecting it so we can fill up the chest, but that's about it. It's the only reason why... That's, like, literally the only reason why we need it. Anyway, that's something I want to do, but I know it's going to take a lot longer than I want to give to that at the moment. So, oh good, lightning spice. Okay. The other thing I'm collecting is vanilla because it's there. That's the only reason. I'm picking that up to fill up the chest. I think I am picking up the vanilla to fill up a chest. Not entirely sure. They might all be full of vanilla already, and it's a don't need it thing, but, you know, like I got into, I want to, harvest it all, you know. I was gonna word it a different way, and then I was like, somebody's gonna come up with something to... You know, like, I want to harvest it all, so... We've got it. And I got distracted by the muscle. I got a dumb question. Oh, no, I cannot pick that up. Yeah, it's just in the way. It's really annoying. Okay. I'm done with that. I think I just got, like, so used to being on here that I'm, like, looking up excuses. You know, looking for excuses to stay. Nope, sorry. You know, if there was a missing arrow on the ground, and you could be like, oh yeah, it's over there. You know, like when she says, has someone seen a missing arrow, you can click on her and tell her, oh, it went that way. You know, that would be great. But you can't do that, so... I'm sorry, usually I go in here on horse 2, but I wanted to put Angel up I don't like it when he teleports back by himself. I mean, he's a very smart he's a very smart horse, and he's not gonna get lost. But like, my imagination is saying he could get lost if he went back by himself. So, I think I said this in my video already, but I write books and they're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere Amazon ships too, and they're available for free shipping on orders of $25 or more, which if you're buying the hardback, most of them qualify right away. Not all of them though. Because Esperanza's Party is $24. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26. They qualify right away. The Island, I think it qualifies because it's $25. And then Lessons in Live qualifies for free shipping because it's $27. And then, unfortunately, my children's book, Coral, does not come out. Is not available in hardback at this time. It's such an awkward sentence when your brain doesn't want to work right. For paperback, though, all of my books are $20 except for Coral, which is a lovely bargain at $6. And I kind of hope that people pick up on the way they say that, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, lovely bargain. Yeah, maybe they'll buy it. I don't know. And then, or at least remember how much it is. That'd be cool. Because then, like, maybe, you know, someone buys a copy for their child, and then, you know, their friend is like, oh, where'd you get that book? And then it turns out that, you know, they remember the price because I said a lovely bargain. You know, I would be loving that. I would really be loving that, actually. Anyway, and then for ebooks, most of them are $5 each, but Pirate's Daughter and Esperanza's Party are $3.05 each, and then Coral is a lovely bargain at $2.99. So yeah, there's no more porcelain mushrooms in here, as far as I can tell. There is this. Okay. No, I just have frogs. And it kind of it was kind of bad the other day, the other week, because I was trying to get a specific color, and that one I could not find. But any other color I needed, perfectly there. Aww. Never mind. Pick up the purple later. Using Eeyore's voice. Okay. So I think that we're done. Anyway, when I get on here tomorrow, I think we'll do some organization. You know, we'll go into the house and go into the house and put some things away. Oh, I forgot to bring magma for those guys. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's the lightning spice. Oh, now I see. Okay. No. I know, I forgot to feed you guys. Hold on. Those can go in there. And those can go in there. And that cannot go in there. And... Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 But I think I have enough spots where I can get all of those snippets.
It's kind of nice.
I'm sorry if I went a little evil there for a second. A few seconds. I don't like saying a second because, the grandma on Halloween Town, she's like, that earring that you put down just for a second and then it disappears, right? All ends up in the junk man's, front yard, I think it was. And, and she says, just for a second. It's like, well, one, you're gonna pick it right up again? No, probably you're gonna go get that glass of juice that you're looking to grab, you know? So this reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle. Except for that, maybe there should be... What am I doing? Maybe there should be, like, extra doors. Hold on, I'll show you where I think extra doors should be. Okay, so maybe there ought to be that one. But then, even though I love my kitchen here, maybe there ought to be, like, a door here to go to Wish Blossom. To go to Wish Blossom, and a door here to go to the valley, and a door here to go to, can't use my map in here, I forgot. Anyway, you know, the different places that we can go. So I said the regular valley, and then, like, you know, a specific door for, Eternity Isle, and Storybook Vale, and Winnie the Pooh. You know, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't want to miss the wall space on the other hand, so... I don't know. Okay, so if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Notification bell. Please get those valid public watch hours up. We need 4,000. And please please help me on YouTube to get up to 1,000 subscribers. I would really, really appreciate both of those. And please buy my books. I would be so happy if people would start buying my books. And I will see you in the next stream or video.